it is time to play the Final Fantasy VII, yes. I'm excited to actually start this because I played a little bit to see how it would be on PC. And oh my god, it's marvelous. It's wonderful. Let me check a few things. Okay. So let's... Ah! So I'll probably have to adjust the sound as I go along. God damn it. That should be fine. So welcome to Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. As it, in the title, this is a remake of the original Final Fantasy VII from what year? No, it's fine. I totally know the year that the original Final Fantasy VII came out. You don't hear opera noises. You don't hear anything. I know what I'm talking about. 1997. I thought so, but I doubted myself. Okay. So, what I will go over, I'm gonna put a full disclaimer, and this isn't spoilers, this is just exactly what the creator of Final Fantasy VII and Remake had said. This is nothing like the Final Fantasy VII that you may know from way back. There are differences, but I guess to kind of go over a synopsis of Final Fantasy VII, at least the original, because technically the storyline is huge, but we're just going to focus on the original. Everything is more or less the same. At the start, you know, you play as Cloud Strife. You work with Barret and Avalanche to take down Mako reactors. This game can't pick a volume! Jesus Christ! I love Final Fantasy music, but you need to shut. You need to be quiet. Oh my god, I feel like it's purposely getting louder at this point. Stop. Oh my god. Let's do like that. Oh my god, you are doing this on purpose, video game. Just settle down for a minute. You know what? Hold on. Brace yourselves. Let's put it right there so I can just fucking think. Jesus Christ. There's a lot to read because the original Final Fantasy VII is such a long game, and I would play it, except it's an older Final Fantasy, and I suck at those. We found that out with Final Fantasy X. How this one plays, you can choose whether to play the classic Final Fantasy VII, or you can play as, like, closer to 15's combat. There's actually so much, but you know, the story of like Meteor, Sephiroth, all that, and there's so much lore. I do not do it justice because I'm terrible at describing storylines. It's why I'm never held liable to explain the Kingdom Hearts lore because I'm terrible at it. That's why Pluvy's helping me write asterisks. And of course, the infamous scene, even if you've never played Final Fantasy VII or seen a full playthrough of it, everyone knows that Aerith dies. Sephiroth kills her, and the reason behind that is that she's the only one that can prevent Meteor, which was something that would destroy the world, essentially, and everything. She's the only one of the last of the kind that could stop that sort of thing. And that's still true here. And that's all I'll say. But in the original, she dies, right? So, but in the end, like, Sephiroth fuses with, like, Genova, I think it is. And then, You know, there's the big boss fight that everyone knows that even Smash Brothers put in. And eventually the world is, I guess, saved, question mark, because then the ending is like all the greenery has returned and all that, but humanity is not really seen. All you see is Red 13. And yeah. So remember bits and pieces. If you need to take time to go look up a summary to kind of get a better idea of what happened in the original Final Fantasy VII, go right ahead. It is totally fine. God damn it, this music. Stop! Let's do like that. It'll be fine. Because I know this game's hard to meter out. So, without further ado, default, normal. Let's get started. Yes. Okay, sorry. I muted so y'all didn't have to hear me crunching that entire time because I love the opening scene for this. There he is! The lad! Also, I did want to point out, I know that Cloud has, like, the reputation of being edgy, quote unquote. I wouldn't really consider him edgy, first of all, but I can see where it comes from. But definitely this time around, he's a little bit more sarcastic. I think I might have to fix the graphic settings a little. See that weird hitch.
Get down here, Merc.
God damn it. So, not yet. Okay.
Halt! Who goes there? You're up.
Howdy, Glitchy. Welcome.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so. Not bad.
Now level 7. Did this continue? Whatever.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Go ahead. Over. Enough of this. Let's go.
I like the style of this game. Oh yeah, this game's amazing. I unfortunately didn't get to beat it till like, what was it? Last year or something like that?
Yeah, what he
Livy
said.
was watching me, and our minds were blown at how good this game is.
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded. That's that. So long. That it?
Okay. I think it might have just been the pre-rendered cutscenes or something. Why is it at 90? Smelly? There you go. I think I accidentally messed something up whenever I was audio checking this.
So
have
what's
to turn
Soldier
up
Boy's
the audio
deal?
a
Is he
little
one of
bit.
us now?
Seems okay.
He's got balls, this,
No, it's about the same level
what
as
was his
me.
name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still,
I'm
he's
also
a
just kinda
professional, unlike the
quiet.
rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Real joy to work with, though.
Real joy to look at, too.
Here we go.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same...
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
None interested.
Wedge. You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gil.
I'll leave it as is. If it gets a little too loud and I get drowned out, I'll fix it. This game's like hard because like the music gets so loud it drowns out the voice acting, and then it's hard. It's
Get him, boy! All right.
Come on, do it again. Bet. Bet.
Sloppy. Enough. It's over. Not bad.
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there!
Hold on, I gotta smack some boxes.
This way.
Huh. Not so fast. We've got company.
Job's a job. I see you.
There we go.
Try me.
Come on, do it again. Bet.
This won't take long. That's that. Let's go. It's over. That it?
See you later!
Come on, Cloud!
Pick up the pace. Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! Well, wait!
Barrett seems like a bitch. He has his reasons.
It's over!
That's my line.
I love Barrett.
He's alone! We can take...
See ya. Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
And that's Erica Lindbeck as Jesse, by the way.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Careful in there. I got this place covered.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Maybe it.
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I...
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Oh, just so y'all know, we may be taking like an early break. In like about 30 minutes, maybe a little bit more. Because it's gonna help my mom get groceries. We're fine for now, though.
You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
Should have asked for more money.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Now for the real show. Suck on this! Come get some. Yeah. Special delivery. Cool. Come on. Want some more? Fire it one off. You're up. Do your job, Merc.
Shut up and move over. See ya. Try this.
Not exactly what I wanted to happen, but that's
Hey,
fine.
did you see me in action?
Must have missed it.
Look what we have here.
A laser security system.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah, figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like
Honestly,
a
if
little
it's a
danger
fight,
to
they
get the
can
blood
get along
pumping.
with each other. I mean, yeah.
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me. He's a natural. Not too shabby.
Right.
You're doing good, soldier.
I just heard Barrett get electrocuted.
Okay, let's see what's up next. And it's more of the
Woo!
same.
Almost ran
Come
into
on,
that.
Pretty easy, right? Nice job, Cloud.
Oh,
You
shit.
okay?
Couldn't get him to stop. It's okay.
Phew. Well, I'm glad that's over with. Look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Oh, there's a chest right here.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening. Take the lead.
About damn time. Hey, it's not moving.
Let's pin it down. Give it all you got.
Of course. It just had to get back up.
So we knock it down again. No time to complain.
Golden opportunity right here. Ah!
Now's our chance. Go.
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this. Ah! How'd you like that? What are you, 20-something?
First.
Huh?
Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
Shut up.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
God damn. I can practically taste the rock in here. Hurry it up. My heart's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
Huh, more like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
Okay. It's hearing shit. It's in the game.
Oh, here we go.
Enough. Time to burn.
Fuck you.
Deal with that.
All right.
Steady.
Watch and learn.
Ah.
Okay, Spousey. I'm still gonna put you on the screen. Where are you? There you go.
You think if we fell in, we sink right down to the bottom? To the planet's
Forget
core?
was easy.
Sure it was.
I watched the Final Fantasy VII abridged, but the original was funny but also painful. Final Fantasy stories are not usually happy. And 7 is pretty damn tragic, especially when Aerith dies.
All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job!
Excuse me?
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
Yeah, I was aware of character deaths, but also it was like pixelated to all hell back then, so the abridged made it less emotional damage for the rest of us. Oh yes, I remember the scene, mostly in pixelated goodness. Yeah, once again, Remake is true to its word, but the creator did mention there are differences. So, just bear that in mind. Hold on, let me close out some more windows, sorry. Do it in 20.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
Back then, though, you had to run the clock while fighting this boss here. This time around, it's like, man, in retrospect, that was, dumb.
Heads up.
What in the hell?
I can't wait for Cloud and Andreas.
Hey,
Oh, it's
how
great.
the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plated, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
Huh. No other option, huh? Asshole! Time to fry! Hell yeah! You see the damage that did?
Keep it up.
I'm ready. This is all you in trouble now. Give 'em hell.
I got this. Get ready. Okay. Here it comes. Sorry. Keep it together.
Need my help.
Damn it.
Gonna make your eyeballs up now.
Oh, it did damage in the cutscene.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
I think the
This is gonna sting.
generator, yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
Let's do
It
this.
didn't work.
There! Attack it from the rear.
Aye, soldier
Check it in
boy.
the butt.
Get off! Don't just stand there. Help me out, damn it!
You're fine. Bitch landed on me. How dare? You'll bear
Don't
it.
overdo it.
All right, watch and learn. Hell yeah, baby!
Now's our
So
chance.
he just hurt
Give
himself.
it everything you've
That's
got.
not news, though.
Here it comes. I'm counting
I got
on
it.
you.
Don't just fight. Adapt. That's it. Here. Focus and find a way. It's on you.
Oh, bang, bang! That thunder I hear? Enough with all the barriers! Damn it! This thing is tough!
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment the giant scorpion! Pull yourself together. Special delivery!
Wanted to shoot in the
Hey,
hand.
back.
Damn it. Get down from there.
Don't just fight. Adapt.
Damn it.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris. Don't overdo it.
Need more!
I'm waiting. Strike now, before it fires again.
This is gonna sting!
Fuck.
Could keep going if I heal up.
I'm working on it.
Can't hurt.
My turn. Steady now. Sorry. Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it.
Then take cover already! It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it. Come on.
Now, go!
God damn it.
Time to fry. We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so.
Deal with that.
Guess it's coming at you hard and fast. Sure could use a break. Kiss my ass. Hey, it's doing that thing again.
Find cover and hunker down.
Again and again and again. This is gonna sting. It's wide open. Gonna light it up. Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murph. When I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up. And that's a problem. Asshole! Here it comes. Hey, follow my lead.
No time to waste. Let's take it out quick.
Special delivery. Bring it home.
My turn. Don't let up.
Want some more? Kiss my ass. And down goes another. Oh, you in for it now. Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Wedge should be covering our way out. Go, go, go!
Tough, but doable. Enough. That's that. Not bad. You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably. I think I see an exit. Come on. Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go! We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Barrett!
I've got you covered! Find us a way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit!
Cloud is such a sassy ass this
5
time
seconds.
around.
It's over. That's that.
Let's go. The others are waiting. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
Shut the fuck up, Spicy. I knew somebody was gonna make that fucking joke. Social boy tell.
Take the lead.
Need my help, do you? Bring in the heat! Time to fry! Here it comes! Yeah, boy, serious
I know.
Fuck on this! Fire in one off! Gotta love it! Want some more? Here it comes! Ain't got nothing on me!
shit.
Get your ass out of here!
Was never in doubt.
Come on. Bet. Bet.
Let's finish this. See ya.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Concentrate. Here we go.
Come on.
Gotcha!
Yeah? You just blow right past me.
Anytime now. You're mine. Enough. I see you.
Hey, press him up. Come on. I forgot that the lock system's not terrific. Hit me, not him. Look at me. Don't I look hittable? Sight.
No time to celebrate.
Sure there is. Sir. Come on!
Yeah, no, the time limit on the bomb segment was a lot harder back in the day because the timer didn't stop. Didn't stop during the Scorpion boss fight. Didn't stop while helping Jesse or talking to her or Barrett. It just kept going. And you also had like enemy encounters at random. So it was very stressful.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh.
That's Erica.
Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Erica shrimps so hard for Jesse, but then again, she does for Luna. I think, honestly, she loves her a lot of the characters that she has voiced in recent years.
What is that? I've never smelled anything
OBS,
so
can you
foul.
settle your shit?
Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that, and soon.
I see you flashing over to there. Settle down. Been doing that ever since it's been getting hot. I wonder if it just between the storms and the heat
They
is
just keep
being
on
wonky.
coming.
I don't know what y'all see. I just see a flashing light, and I'm over here like,
The
settle
primary
down.
explosive?
I know you
The
lie.
blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
Wedge, please.
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far. That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then.
Can you hear why
I'll
I got
set the bomb.
confused with Wedge's VA and Raphael's VA?
Can't
You have
wait
to
to
hear it
see you,
right.
Marlene.
I understand.
Let's take a hot
I just know
shower.
it's not Rob Paulson.
But it sounds so. They sound so alike.
She's good to go.
There's a certain tone to his voice that makes me able to figure out that it's not Rob Paulson, though.
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
What a woman.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
See?
Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed.
You
as
know
well
it's
as
not
ongoing
Jesse
fire.
I'm after.
In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8.
Yeah.
Structures in the area are at
He-
high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8
What a woman.
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But
No,
what if
it was sabotage.
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And
I kind
this
of forget
is only the
how
beginning.
hot they made Biggs.
Y'all gotta
You
look
don't
at the
realize
bigger
that.
picture here.
You don't
Nothing
really
worth
realize
fighting
what he
for
looks
was ever
like
won without
in Final
sacrifice.
Fantasy VII, and then you come to Remake,
Though
and it's
you may
like,
not be crying out,
excuse me.
I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
Also, can we get some love for
So,
Cody
what's the
Christian,
next
the voice
move,
of
boss?
Cloud? Because he
That's easy enough.
is small.
We get our
He is a
asses home.
small voice actor. And I've looked up his IMDb. He's been like additional voices for this and that. And then all of a sudden, BAM! He's fucking Cloud in the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Bruh. If I don't know what his reaction was,
We'll
but if
split
that
up
were
and
me, I'd
shoot
be
for
like,
the last train home.
excuse
Regroup
me?
in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey. I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
He probably went in and it's like, oh, I'll probably be like a background character. That's fine. I gotta work away. I'm who? I got the what now?
Yoo-hoo.
What?
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
And then he meets Erica Lindbeck, a bigger voice actor, and he's just like,
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
he exploded, and it's just like, holy
Fact is,
shit.
I'm lucky you were there.
I'm happy for him. I don't know if he's done any roles since Final Fantasy VII Remake. I would like to think he did.
Survival can be a matter
But
of
who
luck
knows?
or skill.
We did get confirmation that
rely
there
on
is going to
luck.
be a continuation of Final Fantasy VII
Words to live by.
Remake's particular storyline
Yeah,
called
well,
Rebirth.
thanks.
I'm not going to go into
You do
details
know how to
because
use
it's
it,
very
right?
spoiler heavy,
You do
but
know
I'm
where
very
I was,
excited.
right?
But I'm sure everyone has seen Final Fantasy VII Rebirth plastered everywhere. And I was one of those people that went screaming, crying, and peeing.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
And you know what's so cool? It was this game that, like, we all know that my boyfriend, Fluvi, he wants to be a voice actor. He has really amazing raw talent. Shut the fuck up if you're even thinking about bashing yourself, Fluvi. I will come for your kneecaps and your ankles both simultaneously. Anyway, after playing Remake and hearing all the voice work from voice actors new and old in this game, he was like, man, that's the real dream, isn't it? Not just be any voice in a video game, but be a voice in a Square Enix game, let alone a Final Fantasy. There's just all these voice actors that are so familiar. Man, I want that. And I'm like, I want that for you. Ugh. I know. I know, he is.
But then...
So, as you probably saw Fluvian chat, every main character in Final Fantasy games has a form of the Echo, if anybody needs a refresher. If anybody needs a refresher on what the Echo is, if you remember me playing Final Fantasy 14, it's when you kind of have like a headache and you get like flashbacks of things that aren't really there. And that's what's happened with Cloud, but his is a little hurty because he's been dipped in Mako, which has given him the abilities he has. So imagine having a poisoned Echo. It's like you already get a headache and now you have some Mako poison to that. Wee. Also, fun fact, Sephiroth's not supposed to be here.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
Get out of my
Killed you with
ears.
my own-
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, So many things will be lost. Your hometown burns so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe.
And totally not because
You
the
got
world
this.
decided to be like, yeah, that one needs to have headaches and visions of the past.
Should have taken the side street.
There's no way we're getting to buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway.
Yeah, dude, I never shrimped for Sephiroth, because like the reality of Sephiroth in the original is he's a fucking psychopath. All he wants is power. Like, he didn't get enough from becoming a soldier himself.
Man,
He wanted
what a
more.
mess.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8
It was just like this asshole over here, and then I see him in Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I'm like, quit. No. Not allowed.
This won't
I had a
face
feeling
Shinra at
something
all.
bad was going to happen.
Was highly fixated on Xenos.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
That makes a lot of sense now.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to self...
Help me!
Not from the original.
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
I love Aerith in this one, by the way, because, like, I never really liked Aerith to begin with, because it's just... I don't know. She was just one of those women from, like, older games that was, like, very damsel in distress, can't really defend herself, and I'm just like... But it was still horrendous that she died, because it's like, what? No!
It's over. That it?
Let me see if I can't go get that materia. I can.
All right.
Come here, dog. Come here, dog. Come here, dog. Come on. Bang.
Going in. Let's go.
I repeat,
Pick it. Pick it. Pick it up.
this is an alert from the FINRA Emergency Operations Center. Area near the expressway is still extremely dangerous. Those in the vicinity are instructed to leave immediately. If you need to access the train station
So that was just purely from the materia.
and avoid the plaza near the expressway. Train services may be suspected without warning.
Also, can we talk about the fucking music in Remake? God, it's so good. I'm also probably gonna warn you, when we get to the Sector 7 slums, you might hear Pluvy sob a little, because he loves that song in particular.
The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to
That
remain
bastard couldn't have
indoors.
gotten far!
Please leave your
Stay
residence
alert!
at once.
I want to stick around here.
I repeat,
There.
this is an alert from the FINRA Emergency
Give me a bit. It's been a minute since I played this. Okay.
There he is!
I
You're
just-
not going anywhere!
HQ, this is Sector 8 Unit 4. We have eyes on the target. Back up. I repeat.
That's that.
Back up.
Get
Never in
fucked.
doubt.
Pick it up. Pick it up. Thank you. Go this way
All
first.
clear.
I think there's something here.
Here we go.
Come on, dog.
Sloppy.
Did he just say sloppy? Sloppy.
That's that. Not bad.
without warning. Should this occur, an understanding are requested. I repeat. This is an alert from the FINRA Emergency Operations Center. The area
Oh, I got. Hold on. Can I? Cloud. Cool.
Just give
No
it up!
holding back.
Don't run! Take him!
Come on, dog.
Box him in, box
What
him
the
in!
fuck even happened?
Nowhere to run!
Come on. Jump at me so I can fucking counter you. I don't know what's happening, so I'm just...
You're mine. See ya. Enough. That'll do. Still in it.
On target!
It's over. That's that. Enough. Get ready.
Troopers. Come on. go. Limit break.
All nearby units converge and provide immediate support.
You're out of luck.
Requesting immediate reinforcements at South Plaza.
That's that. Enough. See ya.
Target still mobile. Support. Proceed to rally point at the station.
So much for the direct route. Find another way. Use the rooftops, maybe.
Indeed.
But the rooftops look clear.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Ow. That was so rude.
Close call.
Be advised. Target approaching residential area. Seal all access immediately.
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
Don't underestimate him!
All right. It's
You're
over.
out of your league! You're mine!
Sloppy. Nothing to it.
I see him!
That's that. Not bad.
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area. Full lockdown is in effect. All units.
You're mine now!
That's that. Was never in doubt. See ya.
Where you going? Where you going? Oh,
Shield ready! Fun's over!
come on. Come on, you want to hit me?
I see. It's over.
He's here!
That's that. All right.
Incoming.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Grenade. Get out of here.
Ready whenever!
Enough. Let's do this. Got it.
Fuck you.
Enemy combatant, you have been warned. Surrender yourself to public security immediately. You have nowhere to run.
I see you. Sloppy.
You want to keep it? You want to keep at it?
Going
You want
in.
to go?
You're mine. That it?
Into the light, punk!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'm waiting. I see you.
Gotcha! Ah! Watch your
It's over. So long. Get ready.
I'll finish you! There's no escape!
Enough. That's that. It's over. I see you.
fix you in a second. You are not in your chair.
Here it comes. I see you.
Come on. Come on! Terrific.
Back in it. Try me. You got no chance.
Fuck.
No holding back.
Movie got me hit. Come on. Yes. Come on. I wish you could get behind him, but he readjusts. There you go. Yeah. There we go. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Here we go.
Do your worst.
Try me. Calling fire.
There we go.
Let's finish this. Enough.
How could the snot-nosed punk? Move in! You'll let him escape! HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait! I know that.
There we go. You're in a chair.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
One might go. You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait.
Hello, Lion. We're doing good.
Got a question for you all.
Just playing the Final Fantasy.
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
Due to an explosion at Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
Hope the others made it.
I just wanted to be alone.
What if other reactors
Stop
were hit as
that
well?
right now!
Cramped.
Got it.
So cramped.
I know it's cramped. I'm trying to...
So cramped.
Hotels down there.
Wedge, I swear to God.
So cramped.
What'd I do to solve this before?
So cramped.
Can you walk like through the middle of them?
No, I tried that. Oh my god.
Is there any of them you can talk to?
No.
So cramped.
Wedge, I'm going to slap if you
So cramped.
There has to be a way through. No. I had this problem earlier too when I played it.
So cramped.
Let me through! I'm going to yell.
I haven't been down to the surface in years.
So cramped. So cramped.
I'm going to spit.
So cramped.
Let me through.
Are you the one who grabbed my sleeve?
So cramped.
Wait, where is
There.
Man, everyone's on edge.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud.
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
Yeesh. You don't make it easy.
Stop that right now!
They even have hotels down there.
Hey, got a sec?
Yeah, what's up?
You're, holding up pretty well, huh?
What's up, young Charlie
Even after
Sheen
what we
from
saw at
Young
the
Guns?
station,
Oh
all
my
over
god,
Sector
yeah,
8.
he kind
I'm
of
a
does look
soldier.
like that.
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
You see, my daughter now lives in Sector 8, so...
Damn it.
I can't wait to set foot on the surface. Little help, Cloud? Please? I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't the reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault.
What?
I'll own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on.
Are you
Thanks,
being
Cloud.
yelled at?
You're a good listener.
Yeah, Silver's fucking yelling at me. Silver the cat, for anyone who doesn't know. He's named after me.
Go so far as to bomb a reactor.
Rotten little kitty.
They've yet to announce it publicly.
He came from my room where Red is, and then he's just like, "Rear,
Aren't they the
rear."
terrorists who tried to kill the
And
president?
it's like, what do you want, rotten child?
You're a chain.
Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh.
Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Fucks you remember the wise words of a British Barrett, don't fuck up. I mean, it's kind of accurate to the way Barrett's written. Can I get a gun arm like Mr. Barrett? No. I think Barrett has it for Shinra reasons.
Shinra Creed my ass.
Let's get this out of the way.
Ah.
Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a
Jesse's
wireframe
like,
model of the great city of
sweet
Midgar,
summer child.
complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters
Sweet,
above
stupid
ground level,
fucking mouth.
atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization, The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
It's a good way to think. It's easy to just be like, oh, I can just leave, never look back.
Like this
Okay,
train, I suppose.
not everyone has that luxury.
Only one way it
Some
can
people
go.
have to live in it.
Still alive?
Over here! Oh, you guys!
Damn straight.
Daddy!
Oh, sweetheart.
I'm glad you're home.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
How about it, baby girl?
Not long now, honey. That is almost over.
Let's play some OT.
I think he's over.
Apparently Shinra.
Some players. I've never seen anything like it.
All that debris piled up like mountains. You couldn't go nowhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
You again.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up?
Ha! You're such a kidder.
It's my girlfriend. It's my girlfriend. Tifa, hi.
Arlene.
Daddy, you're home.
That's right, Angel. I
Welcome
am.
back.
Have you
If
been
it's
a good
your
girl?
fault, then I know shrimp for her too.
Oh, you did,
Fucker.
did you? Well,
Pretty
well.
girl.
You pretty tough girl.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last
Still
time I saw a
echoes
real
in
one.
my head how people are like, they shrunk her boobs. It's like, it's a sports bra. I don't know what you expected.
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Yeah.
Guy can change.
Those are realistically big now.
Yeah, they're pretty big, but
I
at
need to
least
talk
it's
to Barry.
proportionate to her body because
Come on in.
sports bras do a lot of lifting.
Daddy.
No, you can't be up on the table.
Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's
But in
here.
case you're curious, Red, we're talking about Tifa's tits.
Turn the fan off and let's get you to bed.
No! Silver, no!
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that.
Spicy? No.
Hey! The hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You
Did
know
you
what
ever-
else good girls
Hold on.
do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right. But just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right. About that. We should talk outside.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
I don't know what it is, but my life feels so empty.
So, you make nice with everyone?
As much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
I'll give you that. But that's such a mood. It's such a mood.
People
I saw
suck! Get
Sector
off the
8
laptop!
news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever
Fucking
lies
hell,
Shinra
Silver.
tells them to.
How will this affect us?
It wasn't that bad?
It
He
was.
keeps hopping up and trying to climb on the laptop.
Because it's warm.
And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
Doesn't help that as soon as I open this bag of
Room
jerky,
201
he's just
here
like,
is
oh,
where I
time to
stay.
climb up!
Don't have time for much else, what with
Stinky
Seventh
cat.
Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate. Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Oh, Silver now has a cat
Yes?
being a cat with him.
Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking
Pretty
for a
much.
place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
Oh, was that a little
That
bit of a
one's,
smile, Cloud? Did you smile?
Know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Are you emotional? No, Silver. No, getting up on the table. Get down.
It's a
Wow.
little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always
There
get
is
it.
one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then.
In his own way, he said,
Sleep
I'll
tight.
just get the money directly. Oh. Alright. I'll be a minute because I have to find a stopping point. Or at least a pausing moment.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Perfect. We'll save over my test run. Alright. What is that noise? We'll find out right after the break. Take this time to stretch, get some food or water, all that, and I'll be back in a little bit. Gotta get groceries. Wah! No, you can't have a Buster Sword either.
You're not allowed to have any sort of fantasy weapons, let alone a real weapon.
No sharp objects.
Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance. My husband decided to go to the station.
How's about you and
Tifa.
Tifa,
you're so pretty.
There's so many people that just
Tifa.
It's a living thing.
Oh my gosh.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones.
Tifa, please.
What?
I don't care.
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
All you literally had to do was ask.
Let's get this over with.
You didn't have to
Great.
explain it.
And while we're at it,
I already
I'll give you the
understood
grand
that this
tour.
was gonna make up the 1500 that's missing. You just have to bat those pretty little red eyes at me. You didn't need to do all
Go ahead
that.
and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
Some creepy dude who hit on all the items you could want straight from the plate, no matter your needs.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections.
Call her baby.
He'll take
It's
your money.
cringe.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look?
Don't mind me, I'm just grooving out to that song.
Yeah, the prelude.
Mm-hmm.
I just bought it. I will hold off on buying stuff right now. He'll have a more selection after I do his quest.
If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
Oh my god,
We'll
stop
see you
being
around,
weird.
Okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
All the items you could want, straight from the place.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer
Tifa, you
Heights.
ever think that maybe he
Landlady's
gives you
client.
free shit
Just met her.
because you're pretty
Then you know what to expect.
and your midriff is
Remember,
showing?
She's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice.
You wear a pretty short skirt.
Can't help but take a
Also, that was another complaint people had about Tifa's redesign. She's like, why isn't she just wearing a normal skirt? What is she wearing? I'm like, it's called a skirt. It's a sports skirt short combo. A lot of women wear them.
Got some filters
Exactly, and they've been wearing that shit for a long time.
I had some. It was comfy because the material is like sports shorts.
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at
They don't
taking
know
care
what
of
it's like to
myself,
touch
you know.
grass.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit, big sword.
I actually
but no
love
skills.
Tifa's redesign.
I've
It's
got
very
skills.
minor and I still
Be
love
nice.
it.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good
Never.
long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
The fuck
A
is
tried and
sleep?
true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are.
I'm the assigned protagonist of this
your money.
planet. You think I got
Thanks,
time to
Mom.
sleep?
You take care of yourself.
Like, what do you think happens
Don't
in
do anything
Eorzea?
I
You think
wouldn't
the
do.
Warrior of Light there sleeps?
What is
No.
Eorzea? Never mind.
Don't worry about it.
It's so incredible to me that technically
Marl's great.
all these
She helped get me set up back in the day.
all of these stories are technically around the same universe, but they're all like different
But
planets,
never mind
different
that.
stars,
We've
and it's
gotta
like
get you
that's
your
so
money.
crazy to me.
Last stop is the weapons drawer.
Which makes me wonder, like, they're all canon. You know, they're all different stars.
Yeah.
So it makes me wonder if some... Obviously, we're not going to have, like, contact each other or anything like that.
Yeah.
But I wonder if somewhere out there, if
We're so
if our
sorry
blue
about
bird girl
Hopefully this one will work
could have
better.
somehow made it
Save
far
your
enough to
excuses and
reach
get
any
out.
of these.
That'd be
Alright.
interesting.
If you could just settle your bill?
We
we'll
never
be on
reach
our
there,
way.
we never see it or anything like that, but it'd be
You
neat.
charging me for your busted ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Pretty please, bitch.
Thank you very much.
It's
Seeing
200
as we're done
gil.
with our rounds
You're a
and you've got a
weapons
small
shop. I'm
fortune
pretty
now,
sure you
why
make
not
more
take a
than that in
gander
a
at the
day.
weapons?
Just give me the
Oh.
200 gil.
When will Barrett be back with the rest?
He probably makes more than that in a single sale.
It'll be a while yet, so
I need
What
to
do you wanna
turn you
do?
down.
Don't really
Yeah,
know.
I thought the same thing. I was just like,
in
what the
that
fuck?
case, I've got a
And you're not even
suggestion.
that loud. You're at 120.
Want to hear it?
Interesting.
If you're serious about becoming a merc,
He's laying in
then
my
you're
bed
going
in my
to
room.
need to start making
Uh-huh.
connections.
On his phone.
It's not what you know, but who you know?
Yeah, it's not a computer this time.
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
God, her eyes are so
How do I
pretty.
start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
Yeah, they're different stars, Lion.
No better way to keep
They're
you
not
and your family
technically
safe
different
than with a
universes.
weapon
They're
of
just
your
whole ass
own.
different planets.
Come and check out our selection.
And so like, just in case, because Endwalker's still recent, the world of Eorzea, the world that you play in Final Fantasy XIV and all that, that's its own planet. Everything here, this is the planet Gaia.
What does this neighborhood watch do?
I don't remember all the other names for all the other planets, but
taking care of
yeah.
any beasts that wander into town. That and teaching the locals how to defend
The thing is, when it comes to, let's say, the first in 14, that was actually a whole other kind of universe.
Yeah, that is
a copy.
an alternate universe.
It is a copy of this one, but it is a forced alternate universe.
Yep. But we'll work something out. For example...
I can't believe it took me getting the PC version of this game to realize that
no thanks.
Biggs has like
just the way it is.
magazines on
some kind of purist?
his
I know I'd never
harness
pass
there.
to improve my game. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
Which makes sense, but because it was on the PS4 and it's on a Vizio cheap TV that came with the house, I could not tell what the hell it was. I know how to enhance my weapons. I've played this once. Because of the summons, every planet has kind of the same summons. Like Sheba, Ifrit, stuff like that. They'll have similarities, that's why they're all kind of in the same universe.
Yeah, but each of them look different, maybe have a slight different ability. You know, but they're all basically the same. They could also be summoned a different way, but they are summoned still.
Yeah.
It is part of the reason, I believe, why there's a Final Fantasy 15 and 14 crossover also.
Yeah, I don't remember the story behind that. I feel like it's been a million years since I've done the 15 event. But yeah, Noctis was there. He was like, oh, it was just some fuck shit. Now I'm here, and nobody knows what a car is.
The way it explains it at the end of it, whenever you fight the 15 Garuda, is that he went through a flow of aether that brought him there, through the ethereal sea.
That's right.
Lead on.
Which also would explain why the Garudas and Ifrits and all them are the same name and stuff, even if they're slightly different.
Yeah.
Because they're all connected via the ethereal sea.
So the only universe per se is like 14's the first. It is an alternate universe as opposed to what we see with Eorzea and everything.
The first and every other one that was made to be a mirror of the main one. So and of course some of them are now gone.
What happens if two Shivas meet? Nothing. It's not like a
there's
paradoxal or anything.
Yeah, there's just two Shivas.
It's all a matter also of how they're handled, because in 14, the best way I can think of primals in 14 is the similarity of like Elder Dragons and Monster Hunter. They're summoned, they're worshipped into the world, and yes, I know. I need to turn the tutorial up. Well, I probably shouldn't. It has been a while since I played. It's just because I played this recently, so it's like, I know, God.
Wow.
It's just
I got
all
a purr baby
what a
in
soldier
here.
looks like in action.
It is just so fascinating. I would definitely like to visit all the Final Fantasy games. I don't know about streaming all of them because I found out quickly with Final Fantasy X, when it comes to the older games, they are so fucking hard and it's so easy to screw up your stats and your equipment and all that, and then get absolutely decimated when you approach endgame. Plus, I'm gonna say it, I didn't enjoy Final Fantasy X. I could have just put it in Japanese and maybe that would have saved it, but I don't know. The overall gameplay and the story was just kind of blah to me.
Charging in like it was nothing.
That's just me, though.
Well, I've been here 5
I
years
understand
now.
that it means
If you
a
don't
lot
look
to
out for
people,
yourself,
and I
no
know
one
a
else
certain
will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the
Dracabo would
test.
have an argument with me. It's
lesson?
like, 10 wasn't that bad. And it's like, I didn't say it was bad. I just said I didn't like it.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, what I was saying, by the way, is I got a purr baby in here on the bed with me who's turning into a bite baby right now. Get bit. He's bit me in the knee 7 times.
Let's do this right.
That's funny because he hasn't bitten me once.
All right. I think that might be the last of them.
He won't stay gone for long.
I think it's because he comes to me whenever he wants to play.
Even so,
I can't deal
folks will
with
be
you right
grateful
now.
for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your
Oh my god, Lion.
Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
What did Lion say?
I don't think doing that would save the planet.
What did Lion say?
Planet could make a shit ton of money by selling Tifa sweat.
I don't think that would save the planet.
Doesn't look like a merc.
Final Fantasy X has the single best bit of voice acting in all of games. I understand that scene was supposed to be cringy, but the overall voice acting for 10, I don't think it was the voice acting. I talked about it whenever I played it. I don't think it's the voice acting itself. I think it's the direction, and unfortunately that was just that time period where it's like a translation thing, and that's hard, right? Because when you have a game that's originated in Japan, has original like Japanese writing and everything, and then you try to turn it into English, that's hard. That's really hard.
You guys are machines.
There's a lot of times with
Meanwhile,
like
we told
anime,
everyone we could about you.
they can translate a lot of it,
I've gotta
you know,
ask
but there's some things where it's just
what
like,
did you tell
that
them?
wouldn't really make sense with English voice actors and a Western audience. Let's change it just a little bit to fit better.
What was it? I don't remember the
sword,
name
by
of
the
the
way.
anime, but I remember this one scene
Good.
where there's like this girl.
Glad to
She
hear
had
it.
like long, like
Seems like the perfect
silver,
fit for
almost
you.
bluish hair, I think.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I've never seen the
We've been through
anime,
a lot.
but the reason I remember it is purely because the translation into English, it's an older one, so again it suffers from translation error. But they turn her accidentally religious,
Been meaning to ask.
where it's
After you
like
left the village,
she's supposed to be kind of quiet, kind of sweet, and like
It's a long
her and these
story.
few
I've got
characters are walking
time.
down the hallway,
Why don't you
and she's
tell
like,
me all
"Wow,
about it
you're
while we
so
try to rustle up some
dependable.
more work
Do you
for
have the
you?"
time to talk about our Lord and
That
Savior
sounds
Jesus
great.
Christ?" And it's
I'll
like,
come too.
"Excuse
Oh, I
me?"
know you will. Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair.
Think
And it's
about it
like,
for a second.
that
They haven't seen
that
each
is
other in
not
years. You'd be a third
what
wheel.
they originally said. There is no way. And it turns out it's a
Hey,
translation
before we
error,
get back to
so
it, why
it's
don't you
very
check out the
common.
weapons?
I feel like
No
it's
need.
definitely cleaned up over
Come
the
on,
years.
the dealer's probably heard all about you by now.
Just because a
treat
lot
you
of people
better.
come and
I don't know
go
about
between
that.
Japan and America, so that helps. But it makes a lot of sense for the older content for Japanese originated games. But I do feel like Final Fantasy X definitely
Hold on.
suffered from that kind of
Heard there's
translation
a
error.
merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Definitely did.
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I
I
am?
will say,
Sorry about
despite all
before.
that,
I get antsy
the
when
voice
business is
actor for
slow.
Auron,
Ugh.
he's
Man,
really
in your
good,
line of work needs weapons,
all things
no?
considered.
Why not try that one on for size?
Oh, definitely,
Yours
yeah.
on the
I
house.
agree.
Badass
I
like you
love
rocking my
Auron.
weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Now he's all
Or
nice
if
because
you
it's
wanna
like,
take a look
oh,
at
did you
something
clean up
else.
the town? Cool. Would you like this free sword?
Just a look.
I get antsy when business is slow. Like, yeah, so you take it out on your customers. No wonder business is slow.
Don't be a stranger.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer,
Who?
the guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
We're actually gonna.
Why are you so cute? Sorry.
That had the same energy as, Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, she's so pretty!
Tifa. Let me get a... Let me see. Let me get...
I only stock the best of the best.
Sure, whatever. Give me the bulletproof vest to give to Cloud, and I'll give the wristbands to Tifa. And Pluvy's having a time over there. Oh, I did the exact opposite of what I wanted. Okay, but it switches. Cool. Cool.
Hey there. See anything you like?
Maybe that's what it was then, Lion. Because I do remember, like, she wasn't originally religious, but they made her, like, stupid religious in the American dub. Give me that.
I only stock the best of the best.
That's not what I wanted. Okay, and I'm out of materia for now, so
hey there.
Sell stuff.
See anything you like?
Favorite
Her
bad
baby
voice.
is making.
Favorite bad voice acting. Mine is either Amber Mammoth, never heard of that, or Mad Dog, both from GX and both voiced by Goku. Oh, Dragon Ball. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know those, but as far as bad voice acting, there is still something absolutely charming to me. What is it? Brain. Sonic 06. There we go. Because, like, that wasn't so much like a translation error, I don't think. That was more so it was just a bad game. Oh shit, I can't sell it. Cries. Alright. Sell it later then.
What I was gonna say is
Searching for candidates.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is
what I was gonna
Cloud.
say is
He's a
her baby's in here making biscuits.
You don't say. Well, we're always on the
In the
lookout for
bed.
experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity, perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate! My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent.
Cloud, please.
We should work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed
If you
your
sooner or
task,
later find me
please
untrustworthy,
return and report to
you
me.
can cut me clean in half.
I'm holding you to that. What? and I just walks away. It's like, wait, what? So okay.
As soon as you deem me no longer useful, you may strike me down.
Oh, let's upgrade. Yeah. His name is Chadley. Spicy's having a time. That man's name is Stoopy. Oh! Who just tipped me $50?
Who do you want to bet?
Lion
I'm betting it's Lion.
Lion, was it you? Who just tipped me $50? I'll fight. I'll battle. Squint. I don't have a squint. Hold on, I have an angry face.
I bet it was Lion.
It is to watch the minute clip of Mad Dog.
Is the what? Hold on, let me find the.
Is he paying you to watch the clip?
So it was you. Why did you go as anonymous? Okay, I'm gonna mute the stream audio. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna scream. Okay. No, not 1 hour. Not 1 hour of fucking spam. I'll yell, and I'm pretty sure even y'all will be like, oh, I'm too tired. It's not fun anymore. Okay, 1 minute start. I'm gonna mute the stream audio so you can just hear me because I don't want to get in trouble. So you're probably not gonna hear red and silver as well as the game for a minute. Just in case, you know? Watch the... Oh, you DM'd me, duh. Oh, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! What?! What the f- This is the dumbest dialogue I think I've ever seen. Oh, ich what? This is hilarious. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna put that in stream mute. Hold on. Just so Silver and Red can see it too. Alright, I'm gonna unmute the audio. Oh my god.
I'm gonna go see it in a minute also.
Also, Lion, I appreciate that because I had to buy stuff and so I'm sad. Also, time's up. Quit it. Actually, time's
What is
been.
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX?
That was the dumbest dialogue I have ever heard in my life.
I remember this episode.
See, I didn't watch GX. I watched like the original, I think it was. Because I watched way too much different shit in that time frame of my life. I mean, I can't shit on it too much because I think Sonic X, honestly, it had some cringy dialogue too. In the American dub, anyway.
I'm gonna have to be right back.
Okay. Okay. Had a chill, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so next thing we have to get stuff that kind of sort of matters for the game. I'm going to be doing these side quests. If nothing else, I'll do them off screen, but I mean, we're live now, so I'll go ahead and do them. Just because it's not going to hurt anything, and also it just doesn't take too terribly long when you're doing the ones here.
I hear you so.
Was thinking I might.
Oh, sorry, I had a gas bubble.
My husband decided to go.
Just imagine if rich people.
It's so bad. We might have to close up shop.
Okay, I'm back.
Tifa, welcome back. And you, the new merc in town, looking for work, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats?
Doom
Them and their
Rats.
rare rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts.
And it turns
Now,
out
I've
these
heard
Doom
a
Rats
were-rat and
specifically
Pain
are the
Bullets
hardest
friends
content in the
for
game.
help. And the whole rat pack
No,
will
I
come
know what
running
that
just like
is.
that.
The hardest content in this game so far is fighting a experimented on behemoth.
All the items you can want.
Sorry, what?
Straight from the
I'm sorry. Oh, what? Actually, no.
Make it up.
Actually, no. If anything, the experimented on behemoth is second tier. The Tonberry is the hardest.
There's a Tonberry?
Yeah, there's a Tonberry in this.
Does that mean there were a lot of bells in this game at this world at one point?
I think Tonberries have a different lore depending on the star, but yeah, no. As somebody that comes from Final Fantasy 14, they were like, "Here's our secret weapon," and then they laughed at me, and it's like, it's just a Tonberry, and it killed both Aerith and Tifa, and I'm just like, oh, like in one hit. Because that's what they do. Tonberries are literally like under super bosses for Square Enix enemies. Specifically Final Fantasy, so.
Got new numbers.
Yeah.
Monster slain this month.
So I got humbled that day, and it's like, oh, well, I'm glad I got a shit ton of Phoenix Downs.
Next item on the Friends of Freshness agenda.
Hey! Oh, hey there! Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
You could have just said they're cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
Why are cats your friends? All my other friends starved.
What's the source of all wine?
Well, she
Oh
does
my
have.
God.
She does have Marlene, but I think Marlene's still sleeping back at 7th Heaven. Okay, so we got that one. Need to go.
Nice young girl looking nice goods. One of the Antwell girls.
Those itches. Okay, making sure I'm going the right way.
Which is better?
Here's a kitty. Kitty.
Kitty.
Cats don't like Cloud.
Don't take your eyes off.
I know the rats are right here, so let's go ahead and do that.
If this is what you want.
That's that.
Gotcha. Bingo.
I don't see any Doom Rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, This might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
No, it's not a waste of time. I just have to wait a minute.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Taliger factory.
Only just barely glanced at his name for a second. Instead of junk dealer, I thought it said drug dealer. I was like, wait, what?
I thought you were gonna say drunk dealer, and it's like, why is he drunk?
Head on over to the old Taliger
You see all the things behind me? That's where I have.
Look at my slogan. Good day, good drink, good food.
Good. It's a good day to drink.
Cloud just walks away. Like, I don't have time for this.
Details. You'll find him outside the old Taliger factory.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to stock up, but you're talking to me. God damn it. Okay.
Stock up on everything I need to kill and keep me alive, but you just keep blabbering your mouth.
Okay, I think... Okay, yeah. So, let's go ahead and finish... have the Doom Rats spawned? No. I think I have to leave and then come back to, like, the slums themselves. But let's find some cats.
I have one right here.
I don't think I can stuff that in the video game.
It might be a good idea to stock up on food before it's all gone.
There's this one dude in the watch.
It's just me, or them or
That's a lot of cats! Oh, this is Wedge's house. Guys, I hate to tell you. You'll probably ask, can you pet the cats in Final Fantasy VII Remake? You cannot pet the cats in Final Fantasy VII
Worst
Remake.
game ever. Hate it. 0 out of 10. Cancel Square.
Well, can you at least pet the dogs in Final Fantasy VII Remake? You cannot pet the dogs in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Cancel Square Enix. Boycott.
Ban.
Oh, there's one.
Wait.
I like how Tifa just looks at Cloud like, do you not know how to interact with a cat?
He doesn't know how to react with anything. He's a merc. Where's the...
War is all I know.
Sephiroth took my family, so I killed him, except he's maybe not really dead.
Sephiroth took my family, so I took his life.
Where's...
Except maybe not really. And Tifa's like, what do you mean maybe not really? Did you pussy out?
Don't test me, woman.
Don't test me.
Where... I cannot get a grasp on these slums. I swear to God. Okay, no, there's no cats today.
Welcome to Final Fantasy Favela, where you get lost by just turning a corner.
Okay.
That's one reason why I don't want to go to any sort of favela. I will get lost the second I turn a corner, try to turn back, and where am I?
I'm trying to... You would think there would be a cat here amongst all the cats that Wedge has hoarded.
They're his cats. They're his friends.
They're his friends.
I think Wedge may have a small problem.
He likes cats too much.
I think Wedge may have a slight problem. What is that? He's fat.
Yeah. I mean...
I say that as a fat person myself. I can say it. It's my problem too. Shut up.
There you are.
Hey, what are you... I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there.
Ma'am, I don't think you want the pastry back.
Never mind the cat getting a hold of it. The cat probably dropped it in the dirt.
Cat lets you get close enough to like damn near pet it. Why don't you just scoop it up?
Screw this.
Oh, I found all of them. Nice.
Wait, they're all white?
Yeah, they're all white with pink ribbons.
The life stream, right? What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again? You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you!
A scary man.
And he's just like, I don't know what you're talking about.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity. Not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
Not yet. I'm gonna do stuff.
What do you want to do? Go get drunk? Fuck no. I have a headache from dealing with all these bastards.
Turns out I'm allergic to cats.
Turns out I'm allergic to bullshit.
Nuisance in the factory. I can't do anything with that yet. Okay.
Noob Sans.
Okay, so let's do the factory one. So that should be just a straight shot at here, right? Yes.
Here's a snack I do not recommend getting because I tried them and they're almost completely flavorless. Quaker's cheddar rice crisp.
Oh, no, I've had those before. They're not good.
The picture looks better than the actual snack in the bag.
Yep.
And I'm just like, oh, well, I've had things that don't look quite that good, but turn out they have a good bit of flavoring. You know, there's...
So my mom got them from a little market that essentially sells stuff that is about to expire. And I use that loosely. It's not like she's giving us food that's wholly expired, like meats and stuff. It's just like little, like stuff in boxes, prepackaged crap that probably won't technically be expired until a year, you know?
It's mainly that's their sell date.
Yeah. I thought it just happened to be one of those cases where it just went stale and it's nasty.
Huh? Wait a minute.
But hearing you say that, and it's like, oh, so they're just nasty. Gotcha.
Yeah, they just suck. I just got these yesterday, and
we believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere.
I ain't got a problem with rice, you know, stuff, but it's just like, come on, man, you can put something that actually has flavor on it.
How do you fuck up
It's supposed to be
cheesy
cheddar.
snacks?
Where's the cheddar?
It was like, I got one of the ones that had like a good bit of cheddar. It's like, nope, there ain't hardly any flavor.
They ain't shit.
Man, this ain't shit.
See, it's also funny because the actual Quaker rice cakes, like the big ones, have plenty of flavor.
Yeah, they're pretty
So
good.
you would think that their little crisps would actually be pretty good. No.
No. Silver has a 1, spits it out like a cat. And it's like...
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
It's like that. You just fling it out of your mouth.
Like, I ate, like, what, about 10 of them? Just like, well, maybe, nope. It's just, no, it just each
trash.
one sucks.
It's garbage.
Each one sucks more than the last.
Yeah, I was about to say, some foods you gotta eat multiple of, and then the flavor starts coming. No, it just doesn't.
Not with these, no. They just suck.
After you.
That's the way to do
What
it.
I do recommend, though, is specifically Angie's brand sweet and salty kettle corn.
You mean Annie's? Like the one with the bunny on the box?
Nope. This is it's a pre-packaged popcorn. It's like fully popped and everything already.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Annie's.
No, it says Angie. It's at Walmart.
Gotcha.
It's a purple bag.
He's talking about the one that I told you about before, the Boom Chicka Pop one.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, those! No! Okay, my mom just got that. Is there a reason whenever you pop it, it fucking stinks?
You're good at this.
It stinks for you?
Yeah, I had some the other day. I was like, I haven't had popcorn in a while. And then I pop it, you know, it's fine, normal. I open the bag and it's like, why does it smell like somebody farted in this?
What?
It is not good. It tastes fine.
I think you... I was about to say, I don't know what the hell is like... Maybe the food farted?
I mean...
I don't know.
Mom excused about it. She was like, well, I mean, it's like organic popcorn, and maybe that's why. And I'm like, oh no, I don't think it's supposed to smell like farts.
No, it doesn't. This is like my third bag, and I've never had that.
I was about to say, popcorn is organic. It's a corn.
You can't have stuff that had chemicals in it to make it more
like stuff that's chock full of GMOs, genetically modified food and stuff.
Yeah, but
we're talking about shit that doesn't have anything that isn't naturally part of the corn.
No escape.
It's just
So
grown
that's
as
funny.
It's
corn.
on now.
But yeah, the pre-popped kettle corn is good.
It is good. You know what's the best kettle corn? And this isn't really a brand. In fact, it's not a brand at all. It's the stuff like you go to certain like celebrations or events and they're freshly popping it in like those big bags.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you get a fresh bag, like they just scooped it out of the the thing after it's just had all the stuff put on. It's like, oh yes, crack. You just gave me crack infused popcorn. You mean?
You know, considering we have. Oh,
sorry.
You're fine. I was about to say, considering we have popcorn and kettle corn, I guess you could just call that what crack.
Jimmy Crack Corn.
Ah. Bitchin'.
Oh my god, Lion. We were talking about the fucking your bag opening and it's stinking, and Lion says it's new, fart corn.
Good sweat.
Oh my god. Pick it up in your local dealer today.
Yeah, I think we can go back. I had to remember for a second. It's like, do I need to go back? Yes, I can go back. It's okay. Hi, sir. I've killed the drakes.
Factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far.
Man, you're the real deal. I can't wait to give you chili dogs.
So believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about.
Oh man, you're the real deal. I totally have some alcohol left.
Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well.
No, I get it. If you're good at something.
Drink all my liquor.
I know you. I know a man who's found his calling.
Dude, those bottles look dusty AF. Talk about fermented as fuck.
So drop it when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
How do you think he gets drunk so quick?
It's like those bottles we found in the quarry at the bottom, and it's like, Jesus Christ.
He touches them, and then he's drunk.
Oh, that's right. Let me check on the rats. They should be there. Yep. I'm here, you bitches! Do what?
Somewhat. These things somewhat look like those little, you know, from the Shadowbringers trailer, that little white gremlin little bastard that talks to us?
The little gremlins, yeah.
Now.
Yeah, it looks kind of like that.
Let's finish this. It's over. That's that. You're mine.
Ooh, let's limit break him. Here we go.
As good as dead.
Bam! Bam!
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Yeah, return to the item shop.
Straight from the plate.
I'm not listening to you, Lion. You can't hurt me with your words.
Finally managed to get those doom rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I
Man,
thought
you're
I might
just
have to
awesome.
close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say?
Okay.
I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
What you got? Ooh, I'll take those high potions. High potions are nice. What's that material you got? Cleansing. Oh, for like poison and stuff. I'll wait on that.
Keeping your nose to the grindstone.
That's not what I
I've got just the
wanted.
thing for a go-getter like you.
No.
If you still need work, talk to Weimer.
I'm working on it. But you're in my presence and I can't think.
Just talk to Weimer, dude. Why are you talking to me? That's gay.
It's cringe.
Man, you like to socialize? You're a fucking freak. Man, you like talking? How cringe.
Okay. Yeah, let's give Tifa that other one.
You a social butterfly?
Or no, leave it. Leave it as is for now. Because if I get more, I can stack them and they'll turn into bigger spells.
It would have been funny.
That should be enough intel.
If you
for the
kept
kid.
going back and forth between decisive and indecisive, it was like, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, and then you just like kept moving Cloud forward and stopping, forward and stopping.
I just had to think how I wanted to go about it, and it's like, well, this is early. I don't need Fyra right out the gate, technically. I could. Do I need to? Not yet.
I plan to develop more
But would it
materia
be
in the
cool?
future.
Yes.
Together, we can harness enough power to take
Also,
down
what is
Shinra.
that thing on his shoulder?
I'll keep repairing more
It's
battle intel reports,
scarf
which I
thing,
hope you will assist me
I
in
guess.
completing.
It doesn't even look like it's tied on to his strap. It just kind of looks like it's loosely like glued
I'll bet
on.
a lot of people are talking about you right now.
You know?
Yeah.
There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. You've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking
that
about
thing.
it. Shinramuk gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
Let's take a look at our quests. Okay, it looks like it's just these two, which sounds about right. I know where the dog is. The dog should be where we went out to fight enemies before. And it's kind of a pain in the butt, so I might as well go ahead and do that first. Except I have zero sense of direction. Where am I? Here I am. Excuse me.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through, and then somebody's not moving, and without breaking stride, you just unsheathe your Buster Sword and just cleave right through him.
Get out of the way!
Get out of the way!
You totally saved
By the way, doing these actually does mean a little bit something to the overall story. You'll find out with this one, and there'll be more towns like this, where it'll be like, well, if you do them, there's a bit of a reward for it.
It's another one of those things where, like, do all the side quests and it will give you the true ending.
Come on. Jump at me, not at her. Come on. Bet!
It's on now.
Bring it!
Brace yourself. That's it.
It's running.
Try me.
Thing. Yep.
Damn it.
Where the fuck did it go? Maybe it went in the cave? Dog!
It went as far away from you as it could.
Oh! I never knew this materia was here. Let me go ahead and slap that in. Like I said, I've only played this game once, so I don't know where everything is. I only know where, like, certain materia is.
Hey, over here.
Oh, which reminds me.
Hey, Cloud.
I'm working on it.
Hey! Over here! Over here! Hey!
So I get some more summoning materia. I forgot that I get free shit. So I get a cactar. I get... Oh, God. He looks like you scrubbed him on carpet and he has a static head. Okay, why is the carbuncle in the picture cuter than it actually is in the game?
Because they decided to give him a 10 head.
Midgar bangle. Shinra bangle. Look at all this stuff. I didn't get all this stuff on PS4. How dare you? Okay, so... Oh, can I not use it right away? Hold on. Does it say where it goes? It just says acquired. Okay. Maybe I have to go buy it or something. Oh, summoning materia. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I have to initiate the cutscene? Oh wait, it's summoning materia. I have to go in the summoning materia slot. Dumbass. Well, let's do like the original pre-order stuff that I never got to use because I didn't pre-order this game because I was poor when it originally came out a few years ago.
Because I was, as the kids say, a broke-ass bitch.
Make sure you're ready.
The carbuncle ate itself.
Oh my god.
I still love that bit.
Focus.
Here we go.
Come on. Come on. Shit. I think it's a meter now that I think about it.
All set. Yeah. Gotcha.
Come on.
Bring it. Come on.
Let's get that boost in. God, this thing's a bitch.
There's no escape. Gotta be smart.
to think about it, summoning materia is more so for bosses, not for normal ass enemies. So. Oh no, there's a summoning meter. Well, you got some meters in your ATV. How about Tifa? And then help yourself, Jesus.
I'm not going out like this. I'll be fine.
Try me.
I think the carbuncle heals, so I'm gonna...
Duty calls.
Aw. It's actually kind of cute in game. I still hate its 5-head though. Not my carbuncle.
I got this.
Yeah, the carbuncle does heal. That's handy.
Finish him off. Bingo.
Carbuncle can't be attacked by enemies, can it?
No.
Cute. Look at it.
You're good.
Goodbye,
at this.
carbuncle.
Told you so.
Like I was just like, get kicked their butt.
Took care of the dog, did you? Phew. We owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. I'm sure there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Why would they tell soldiers?
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Okay, we should have, yeah, just that one left now.
Was right about you.
Sorry. This music cries, weeps.
If it isn't the Merc.
Ooh.
Take a picture, why don't
Me
you?
and my party.
He's not a gopher, you know.
What the fuck? What even say? He's not a gopher, you know. What?
What is? People just spouting shit.
I think we all know that. The planet's a living being.
Are they actually letting people in there now?
Seriously?
I'm sorry, but it's outside our jurisdiction.
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get up their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake
Leave
is
their
in the old
heads off.
Gallagher factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
I think I remember where it is.
Recently, a rather aggressive monster.
If it ain't the Merc himself.
Residents nearby.
If it ain't, then shut the fuck up.
Tifa, please. Oh.
I won't
Enough.
Ow! Who spittled on me?
Pushing it.
Let me handle this. Bye. See ya.
Oh, I see the dragon from here.
That's that. Too late.
Like,
a shower.
Let's end this quick.
Hang in there.
Get off of her!
See ya.
Well, you could just jump. Come here.
It's over.
Worked up a good sweat.
Locked up tight. There... nothing.
Compared to us, at least. Okay, let's go. Okay. Too late. Yeah.
Punch. Get down here.
Gotcha. Yeah. Take that.
That it?
There's the key.
That the key?
Yeah.
Do we really need that close-up?
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
Ow. Oh my god. It's...
Need a light?
Come here. Come down here.
Deal
Stank
with
bitch.
that.
Let me handle this. Hot stuff. You're up.
My
Bring
turn.
it on.
It's on now. No escape. Time to burn. Burn.
Dead.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, coach.
Are you still fighting with these guys? Leave them alone.
And there he is. I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves.
Okay.
No more Mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Okay.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Alone at last. And that's this is the special quest we get for completing the Sector 7 stuff.
Yeah.
That flying thing didn't scare you?
found out it was wrong.
You get to the apartment and it's just like, oh shit! And then you have to censor this.
Watch who you say that.
Nah.
She's just like, take me.
No, we can't even kiss in Square Enix games. What makes you think that there would even be a hint of a scene like that?
No, there can be. It's just not for the main characters.
And we have to censor their lips touching.
Let's check it out.
Unless it's in 14 and they're just normal NPCs. And it's in an unvoiced cutscene. Where it just kind of looks like, and all you see is kind of like the back of their heads, because obviously it's not actually animated.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that
You
I
just
mind.
see them like, they close their eyes, then they kind of wrap onto
I
each
left
other,
them in your
but
room.
obviously they're not actually kissing.
Because
Not
like
so
even when
fast,
me and
you.
Pluvy married in
Do me a
14,
favor.
there
She
was
needs a friend.
you obviously saw
real
we
friend.
didn't get to see lips touching because it zoomed out quickly. It's like, no.
Talks. Are you really listening?
Kiss her.
Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
Okay, I'm done.
Like the second she closes her door, you just go up and say, like, I'm done! It's like, you didn't even go to your place. I'm done!
Screams! There it is.
Silver. Yeah. Whenever you had yelled you're done the first time, you were loud enough that I could hear you in your bedroom.
Here, how about this?
Discord hates it so much.
Can confirm, more than half the screen was cut off.
Hey,
Give me one
oh,
sec. I'll be done in a bit.
take your time.
Finally.
What the fuck?
Were you staring at something you shouldn't have?
So,
What the fuck? Why can't
After
Tifa
you
have
left
an
the
ass and
village.
Fiera's flat as cardboard in 14?
I let you off
Because
the
it
hook
takes
before,
too
back
much
at the hall,
data in
but
order
not
to
this
make
time.
busty butts and boobs.
She still has a butt. She doesn't have the flat ass itis.
Yeah, but she doesn't have two
Well,
B's
when we
butt.
were kids,
No, and
everybody
she
wanted to
doesn't
be a
have
soldier,
2B's butt.
right?
That is true.
Yeah, I remember.
Not
they
without the
were on
2B
news every day
boobs.
during the war.
You have to surgically graft on 2B's
Ume has
ass
a
whenever you
booty.
put on the boots.
By the time
True.
I finally made it in,
And yet,
I didn't need heroes anymore.
and what about Ails? Oh, that's
There's
literally
nothing
what
like we
Pluvy
dreamt
just
of.
said.
It was just working for Shimmer.
I was hoping
Just-
I would get silver.
I'll kill you.
Okay.
So let me get this straight. Ailsa has the boobs.
I'm sorry.
Ume has
I
the
know
butt,
it's a touchy
Fiera
subject.
has best of both worlds, and
Other way around with Ailsa and Fiera.
Not exactly small talk.
Ailsa has the boobs and an ass.
Especially with someone you haven't seen in a
You
while.
telling me a Viera ain't got a big ass and giant
get
tits
it.
at the same time?
She's an Amazonian race. They have both.
Still,
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways.
Yes.
Thinking that must be it. That we'd
Uh-huh.
never meet again. And then here, of all places.
You can't pay attention to this cutscene because we're discussing where the boobs and butt sliders are.
And Mika's the potato.
Yeah, Mika's potato. We don't talk about anything of that kind with the baby. I don't care that she's in her early 20s. We don't talk about the potatoes. Leave them alone. Synopsis. Fiera has big boobs. Ume has a big butt. Elsa has both. That doesn't mean that they all have the flat-ass-itis that Yoshi P has deemed us to have in 14.
Hey, who said it was Yoshi P who deemed that?
That's true. I just assumed that father didn't want us to be horny.
Father said no horny.
Father, why did you want the hammer?
As we do.
And fucking
You know
Yoshi
what?
P just
We
comes
should
up and it's
totally
just like,
celebrate.
do you
Let's
not
dress up and
understand
hit
that
the
I like
town."
women too?
Really?
Did Tifa just ask me out on a date?
I mean,
Screams.
why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out.
Considering he just asked if
What do
she
you
even
think
has
would suit
fancy
me,
clothes, and
huh?
she responded that she kind of does. Yeah.
I don't remember which dress is which. So right here, there is, you can essentially decide her outfit for a later scene, instead of it just being like a default.
Refined would definitely be a more, like, long and probably pretty one. Sporty would just be, well, probably just a casual one. Exotic, that's what I want to see.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious. What's the exotic dress?
And it's just like something like Lady Gaga.
Okay, I did find the dresses. I'll send them in stream mute. I think I picked the computer. Can you stop losing your shit for 5 minutes? Okay, sport.
Oh, that's the exotic.
Yeah. I think the refined is either the long black leopard dress, and then the exotic is the kimono. I think that's the one I picked, just because I thought it was the cutest. And then I think technically the sporty one is the canonical dress for her, the purple one.
Canonical. That's my favorite, honestly.
You like the purple one?
Yes.
I like the purple one also.
We'll do sporty.
Something sporty?
I don't think that'd be so different from my usual. Be sure to pick an outfit
Anyway.
that goes with mine, okay?
Like, huh?
Will do.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Oh my god, we're gonna be such a cute couple.
Maybe.
And there is kinda, sorta,
And on that
a
happy note,
romance path between
time we head
Aerith
back
and
to the
Tifa.
bar. Come on.
Sort of.
You
It's
don't
very
need a break?
subtle because of how
Honestly,
Cloud
I'm
is
feeling
developed.
pretty good.
But you can have like
Marl isn't
kind of
always
like
right, you know.
a favoritism thing, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
So obviously I went with Tifa because I mean it's
Yeah.
Tifa.
I mean, who the fuck wouldn't? It's Tifa. Tifa, best girl.
I do like Aerith in Remake though. She's not
Hey, Marl, we took care
boring.
of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
He's just like, keep your wits about you, Merc, and you get hit by a baseball, and you're just like, huh?
Don't even feel it.
Alright, let's see what the crowd's up to. Let's continue the actual story.
By the way, babe, your Hershey's got fucking melted, and it looks like it's been hit.
Oh god,
No.
Johnny.
Settle down now.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk.
Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on?
Is that,
stole some blasting from a
shit.
criminal warehouse.
Yuri Lowenthal.
So public security
I think
started
it
asking
is.
questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
I'm gonna ask Pluvy. Hey Pluvy, do you remember who voices Johnny? Is that Yuri?
Tells me they're not gonna
The redhead, open chest shirt,
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No,
the
doesn't
slums.
really know what
Yeah,
we
when he
do.
gets arrested.
but he has his suspicions, and he's a talker.
He's a talker.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
In the
coming.
church?
Are you sure?
That's
the
Max,
least I
I'm
can
pretty
do.
sure.
Lead on.
Maxie Waxy.
No, I'm wrong. Sorry. Max is Red 13. I keep forgetting that Max Middleman does Red 13. I remembered that because it's like, wow, who does the voice of Red 13? What do you mean it's Max? For real?
What?
That does sound like Yuri, though. It's a very Yuri role. He has a habit of playing goobers. I didn't say that.
So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs? Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. Check my ID. Your ID was never lost, dumbass. Never got you inside.
Cat in my chair. I stood up to grab something and now he's in my chair.
You're trapped.
I swear, all he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Every time he gets petted, fucking, he likes to like start kneading whatever he's sitting on.
Here, I'm gonna look up Final Fantasy of an Art, voice of Johnny.
He's opened up an entire bakery with all these biscuits.
Yuri Lowenthal. Yep.
He's just a really innocent being is all he is. Very innocent.
Silver, you gotta move.
Redeemed a stretch. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have raised my arms. Oh, I need a shower. Fuck, who is... I know. Who is the guy? Is it Reno? No, Reno's the bald guy, I think. Or no. Fuck, I don't remember their names. This is how long it's been since I played Final Fantasy VII. I am but a fool. I'm pretty sure it's Reno. I don't recognize this name. Arnie Pantoja? I don't know that name. Stop! That's not who I wanted. Oh, really? I wonder why they did that. Originally, Quentin Flynn was the voice of Reno for Final Fantasy VII, but now he's not. Wonder why. Interesting. Anyway. I guess they didn't want to... They didn't want to give Quentin yet another redhead role.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow! Oh,
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Probably be better to shut him up, yeah?
No holding back.
Oh, is there a dog? There's a dog. Jump at me. Bet. No, leave her alone!
Let's do this.
Haha.
So...
Wow. What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa. Whoa!
No!
Huh? You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
I think he did mention that a lot's changed since y'all last saw each other.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. Right. Back to the bar.
So, what exactly is Mako?
Mako is essentially the lifeblood of the planet. It's like what keeps the planet alive. But it's also very poisonous, and Shinra's tampering and using it as essentially a power source is not helping.
It almost...
He said he was leaving
It
town.
almost sounded like, like the planet's own version of Aether?
Yeah, essentially.
And here we are. You must be tired.
It's two different types of Aether, they cannot infuse!
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
No, we're done.
Oh, let's go on our date.
We're back.
What's up, bro?
Have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
So sit down and shut up like a good twink.
Ah, 7. I see you.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat.
He just lines up all of them and just lays down.
What'll it be?
Something hard.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Ugh.
What'll it be? Breast milk? Breast milk? Sorry, breast milk. Spicy.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house
Here, I
special,
made you a drink.
the Cosmo Canyon.
I was gonna say, it's Behemoth's blood.
Beautiful.
I gotta go.
Damn, he did it. He said it.
Is that his way of flirting? I come back to Cloud saying something hard. Alcohol, Spicy.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces,
Got a
so
fucking
we're in the clear for
Uzi
now,
strapped to
but
the
we'll
back of
wanna
her belt.
capitalize on this
Yeah.
momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise.
She likes
Tifa will be joining
you.
us too, but
All
I
the
don't know.
ladies love
Even
Cloud.
Brian can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
That's essentially Jesse's way of saying, can you at least be there for Tifa?
Could still kill some time.
It still kills some time, goes behind the counter, gets the strongest bottle, and gets pissed drunk.
And just falls out on the floor. Tifa comes back, it's like, what happened?
He took too long. I need a drink. By the way, you're hot.
You're so pretty. I remember I struggled with this. Okay, not bad. Ah, I see. I wasn't paying attention to his hand that time. Damn it. Bad. Bad at the video game.
Bitch! I actually used to be pretty good at darts.
I just go in and I suck. And now my ear hurts for absolutely no reason other than hatred. Okay, it's done hurting now. I had an ear cramp, as it were.
Oh my god, you got them in the exact same placement.
Hey!
Oh, bullseye! On a perfect, too.
Silver's coming back to you, Red.
Here's another bullseye. Little rotten cat.
Oh.
You're spoiled rotten, kitty.
Oh shit!
You are spoiled rotten.
Damn. Apparently I can't beat Wedge though.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Cat is rotten.
You just start juggling the fucking shot glasses like Then she comes up and is like, hey, and you're like, oh shit! Drop them all.
Oh, she's got the right idea. It's like, I need some of this.
Like, these guys are a pain in my ass. I need a drink.
I heard
You
you're
just-
having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service.
50 extra kill? Thanks.
And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Erica, please.
Avalanche!
Well, see you losers later. Not you, Tifa. I'm just mad.
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs. Slow down.
What's up with them?
Big guy with a gun for an arm?
Word is he lives in this town. Just shut up and... Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
These are just some punks. What the fuck do they think they can do to a large man with a minigun for an arm?
You looking at me?
You'll be fine. Is he with them? Oh, what?
Move it! I said move!
Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right?
It's supposed to be a pick at Walmart.
Word of advice,
No, it's a
Bonnie,
real
don't
place.
piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest.
They're so confident, and Cloud's just like, okay.
After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
Uh-huh.
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Oh, that's cute.
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
Like I give a shit.
Take this, and this, and that, and this. That man literally got cut in half.
Like that?
Alright, you wanna play that fucking game? Come on. Fuck ass.
Say your prayers!
That's that big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Hey,
Why do you want it?
just a grunt following orders, you know? Nobody tells me shit. Let me walk away, please.
Won't last long.
Back off!
See ya.
I see stars.
So if they weren't Shinra, then not my problem.
Later,
Lesson 1
bitches.
for life on the ground floor. Get some rest. I've seen them around.
Thanks to the awesome.
Just imagine if rich people...
My husband decided.
Nothing to
Oh, what's up? How'd you get here so fast?
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time.
Jesse,
I
please.
was like, what?
Psych.
In his head, he's just like, what?
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
I mean, I have to let myself in first. It's my place.
Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission.
It's a whole ass summoning materia.
Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I? A down payment.
Ifrit materia obtained.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here.
I'm pretty much good.
You all set?
Yep.
Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
It's just another job.
Cloud admitted, you have a soft spot.
Huh?
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
Jesse.
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know.
Ow, my shoulder cracked.
Are your parents still around?
Huh?
Don't talk to me.
No.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah?
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that throttle.
Okay, you got it.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck. ID scan! Ready?
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the hard part.
And that is?
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan...
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man.
Just like that?
No need to worry. We've got
heard that, Fluby.
Well then,
Fuck.
you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
We've got company!
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Sued by villains, a young couple thrust together by fate race through the neon street night.
Get off.
Get off! Yeah, I like how he's just instantly just says, get off.
Streets a lethal force?
What, do you just pull over if they ask nicely?
Got a point.
See? Don't go holding back now.
I said he seems like a young Charlie Sheen from Young Guns. His voice is kind of like a young Charlie Sheen from Young Guns. In a good way. I like how she also asked if the cold mercenary's heart has begun to melt, and Cloud just says no.
Keep our distance to be safe, yeah?
Make it look pretty easy.
Target sighted. Moving to intercept.
Got more company.
A-team's here.
I don't like the sound of that.
We're not screwed, are we?
God damn it. Trying to get out of the way. Now you're just spoiling me. Shut up, Erica. Shut up. I can't. Ow. What?
Guessing you don't need our help.
What is this fucking tunnel version of Scar?
One thing after another.
Just constantly turning.
I am gunning it!
We're good. Nothing about this is good.
You got me.
Fair enough. All right then, do your thing.
You think my heart just skipped a beat? That's some super secret technique? You got a fancy name for it?
Of course not.
Not much of a challenge, huh?
Get out of here. Oh, I forgot about you.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out.
Copy. Think it's him? Huh? More reason to finish this quick. Need that kind of trouble.
Damn! That was so cool!
Ow. Can't get that fucking bot because he won't come down the street. Get out of here.
Wow, Cloud, you really are good at this.
This isn't good!
Get out of here. This bot needs to fuck off.
Feeling good back here.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Nice.
Get out of here. You're annoying and I hate
That's an
you.
ex-soldier for you. Next to him, we look like kids on
You're
trial.
horrible and I hate you. Fuck you. Get in the burrito.
Get in the burrito. Get on the road.
But who is that guy that we saw in the tunnel?
I forgot his name. He is in the original from what I remember, but he's a soldier. Albeit one still with Shinra.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Oh, worse.
Clearly we are.
Cause see, Cloud got into to be a soldier for Shinra, and then Sephiroth killed people, and he was like, no, and so he just bailed.
Freaking ridiculous!
We can't take him by ourselves. Cloud, we need help, please.
I'm trying. This bike can only go so fast.
Time's up. Break off before he shows. Copy.
What's going on?
Oh. Yep.
Who's that?
A soldier.
Well, hello. Who's this? Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Then no.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Roche. But
Roche,
you may address
okay.
me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Ooh, shit.
Today's the worst.
Yes, yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for.
Oh, that hit.
Don't you dare look away. Your eyes are for me alone. Too slow.
Damn it.
Daddy's on our side. Brace your emotions. Enter your heart to the world.
Oh, shit.
Feel like dancing?
Woo!
Enjoying yourselves? Fascinating.
What is he up to now?
Same shit. Being a dumbass.
Not bad. You have promise and an abiding affection for your mount. But one cannot simply ride one's bike. Take care of your bike. Next, one must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine.
Oh! Oh, shit. Okay.
You look more fancy than you did. What say we shift it into high gear? Once more. Really?
Woo!
Oh, that's the stuff.
God damn it. I couldn't get out of the way. Screens.
We have to save them.
How the fire rages!
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Thank God.
My heart beats faster by the second. Do you really too?
Had enough?
Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our dance will never end! Burn for me! Room! Oh, oh, oh! Bang! Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Huh?
Damn.
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours.
Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend!
It just explodes.
We did it!
Go team!
Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail. You passed the test.
What test?
I'll be back in a little bit. I think I'm some.
Did more than just pass.
Do what, Ren? I said I think I'm gonna nap some.
You made it by the skin of your teeth, if we're being honest.
Bye.
Whatever.
Bye. Love y'all. Love y'all.
I bet you held back because I was with you.
Didn't want you to fall.
So now I'm too weak to stay on a bike? Huh? Huh?
Just hold on tight, will you? What?
I might be falling after all. Psych?
God.
Oh, would you look at that? That's the end of the ride. We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Ugh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry, we'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
This guy seems like he would fuck his own bike. Well, I mean, I guess if I was a souped up soldier that could control a bike, I'd be pretty excited too, I guess.
You know, there are people who actually do that to their cars.
And I hate every second of it. I know there was like the one on My Strange Addiction with the guy that fell in love with his car.
Mind doing the honors?
And I'm just like, okay. I mean, I guess you're not hurting anything. You may be hurting yourself a little bit, but okay. You do you, buddy.
Unfortunately, there was another TV show before that one where they actually talk to a guy who does it. And there are ways that they prevent themselves from getting hurt.
I don't understand.
I don't understand either.
Here we are. The Employee Housing District, where they put you when your parents work for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Silver, why do you know this? Because it's on the internet.
Come here.
In fact, it was not because of the internet. It was because of cable TV.
Yeah. Wedge, leave the cat alone.
It was on the TV show called Mansers. Man Answers.
I can't. So cringe.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me?
Then he breaks the fourth wall and is like, when did this turn into a fucking stealth game?
Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Once the lights come on, it's go time.
God, those cats look so good.
Oh.
Time to go.
Square Enix really does have passion for many of their games. I know there's probably departments where it's like, I don't care, just money. But this is like, this is a labor of love, honestly.
Definitely.
Are you guiding me, Mr. Kitty?
And he just actually speaks English and is like, it's sir.
And it's like, okay, I'm leaving now.
Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Sorry about dropping in like this.
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you. Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Oh, what's wrong with him?
I don't remember. Let's see. Maybe it'll say it somewhere.
This isn't it.
Or maybe it won't. I think essentially he was working closer in the Mako reactors.
What's this?
I'm gonna read this letter. And he fell in, so
Dear Mom and Dad.
he's in a
Sorry
he's
for not getting in touch
poisoned by the
sooner,
Mako. Yeah.
I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It
There's a
wasn't
gold
easy.
saucer.
I had a lot of help
There's
from
a
people
gold
along the
saucer
way.
in every Final Fantasy.
But I managed to land a spot
I
in
love it.
all.
It even has the same theme.
And closed our 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jessie Raspberry as the princess?
Will we get to see it?
No.
Ah!
This is amazing.
It better be in part 2.
My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
And it's just dripping with Mako. Bloop. Bloop.
Thanks.
I think the way that Cloud, Sephiroth, Roche, any other soldiers like that, the reason they didn't get poisoned is that it was like injected. They weren't like, they didn't just fall into a lake full of Mako.
Yeah, they had it in forms of like treatment.
Yeah. It's probably still a toll on their body. I mean, we see how Cloud's echo is affected, but still.
Yeah.
And then you have a sociopath like Sephiroth.
Was it the Mako that made Sephiroth so fucked?
Yeah, he's a soldier too. Or was.
Does every soldier just have like a big weapon?
Yeah, they had the green eyes, and they have
Mission
like
accomplished.
special designated like
When are you going to
strengths
give
and
up on the
everything.
gold saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
But
A lot
Sephiroth's
of people
reason
really
for
rely on
becoming what he is in Final
As
Fantasy
a stagehand,
VII is
though, right?
power.
You can be one of those
Oh.
anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the
So the
Sector
Mako
8
must have
here?
really fucked with his head then.
He got probably
I'll
consumed
think
from the
about it.
power that he gained with the Mako.
You know, I'd
Like
really love
maybe
to
at
stay
first
and
it was
chat,
kind
but
of
we gotta
genuine,
go.
and
So
then
soon?
he
Yeah,
just
well, we hadn't even planned on
he
dropping
saw how
by,
strong
but
he
Wedge
got,
wanted
and
some of
he
your
just
famous
wanted
pizza.
more and more and more,
So
which
good.
led him to eventually,
can't
at least
tempt
in
you
the
with some
original,
Maybe just
hunt
a couple
down
slices,
Genova,
Mrs.
who
R.
is, I believe, is supposed to be like
Hey,
his mother,
I'm doing it for you guys.
Oh.
You don't
Yeah.
want me going to work on an empty stomach.
and then becomes God.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part.
But
I'm gonna
full
use this to
disclosure,
sneak
once
into the
again,
7-6 annex.
you can look up basically the general synopsis
Alright,
of what happens
let's
in
get
Final
to it.
Fantasy VII.
Sorry, but you're
The
staying outside.
creator
Only I
of
know
7
what to steal
Remake,
from where,
however,
so it's gotta be me who goes
has
in.
openly stated
So,
there
we
are
came
only
all this way
some
just to eat pizza?
similarities with Remake and
Think
the
I'd let you
original,
off that easy? You're gonna
but
earn
there
every
are
slice
some
helping Cloud.
differences.
Just do the thing where you draw everyone's
I'll
attention
point them
away,
out as they
like
come
you did in my
along,
parents.
the contradictions,
What's the
because
word
I do
again?
generally
Maybe I'm more
know
nervous
certain
than I
points.
thought.
Like
Diversion.
the weird
Yeah,
little ghost
that.
things,
Nice one,
those
military
are not
man.
from the original.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
And Sephiroth
you
and
know
Aerith
damn
show
well
up
what she
way
means.
too soon as well.
While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside. Yeah?
And if anybody asks me if Aerith
Couldn't
still
have put it
dies in
any
this
better.
one, I'm just gonna
When you
say
see a flare go up,
smiles.
that's your cue. Rush the
I'm
front
not going
gates
to
and make
answer
the
for
warehouse
something that
plaza.
happens
The more
much,
hell you
much
raise,
later
the more time
anyway.
you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this guy
He
to
doesn't
the
get
ground,
skewered
aren't
on
you?
a sword, she just gets chomped by a primal.
Time do you think you'll need?
Delicious.
I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done.
What time is it?
We
I still got a
rendezvous in
few
the vacant
minutes.
lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No, I want to be back before that. Don't worry, I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
I don't know if this is like a similar, one of the shared similarities between the two games, or what, but has the first or even this one ever gone into detail of like how the planet is being affected, you know, by the drainage of Mako?
It's suffering. It's dying. Like,
I want to hear it.
I'm sure you noticed the grass isn't growing and everything's kind of dead or muddy or whatever.
Top billing.
Are there like any sections of the planet that have actually like just become wastelands or something?
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of wastelands in on this planet. Gaia. I had to remember the name for a second.
Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since.
Jesus.
No change whatsoever.
Yeah.
That's what got her into planetology. And led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Yeah, so that's what it was. He just was around it too long, collapsed, was less there for like a day, and then
Jessie's got a theory about it. Thinks her
Yeah.
dad's spirit is stuck now.
Wedge, leave the
between
cats
his body
alone.
And the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon,
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof.
He'll die, yeah.
What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
So, Mako basically, while it gives you a lot of power, it poisons your soul
It's not something you
More or
burn
less.
and your body.
More or less, and the way that Shinra is poisoning it and siphoning it,
Don't
it's
tell Jessie about this little
it has a
chat,
very
okay?
negative
When she gets
effect.
pissed, she gets punchy.
Well,
Huh?
no promises.
he's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Not my
Hey,
fucking problem,
it's the
fat
one
ass.
Jessie was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta
the
stay
fuck?
hidden. Wait for the signal. Just
Mako
need to
must
get
be
past this
must be
gate.
a super
Wait.
condensed aether, and
Where are
since
the
the body
guards?
can't handle it, its body starts to shut down like a drug overdose. Yep, Glitchy has about the right of it.
Glitchy, Why did you post this in asterisks? Why?
I'm gonna look at it. Shut up.
Looks like someone beat
Shut up,
us
phone.
here.
And I don't think it was Jessie.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in.
Hold on, I'm gonna need to see
supposed to be
this.
circling around from the back, right?
Final Fast Food 7 starring Sephiroth Ronald, Wendifa, and Cloud Sanders. I need to see all these pictures. Oh my god.
They're so cursed.
And yet it's such good art at the same time.
For real.
I don't know how I feel about that.
So I hope
No need
you
for us
don't
to
mind me
rush.
asking all these questions. I
Let's
just
slow
don't know
down
much of
first.
anything about 7.
I
Oh
can
no,
handle
it's
this
fine.
solo. What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
I just want to play the game. I don't want to stop it.
Well, it's too bad.
Guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous.
I'm sure it doesn't take much to get you hungry anyway.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous, or excited, or hungry.
Okay, so that's updated.
Silver, what are you doing?
Being a cat. Wedge, you just had a whole pizza. Man's gotta eat.
Silver, come here. Come here. Yes, hello. I can't lie, it is kind of weird calling my own name for a cat.
We're gonna put Ifrit on for this fight. Because he's good at cleaning mobs, and there's gonna be a lot of them. Give me those high potions, give me that. I'll get 7 Phoenix Stones. Oh, well. Oh, that's fine. I had literally just thought about it just now, and it's like, wait. Not a whole lot of point, because I'm by myself. Oops.
Well, you got him if you need him.
Yeah. And I'll definitely need him. Give me that. Non-active. No, that's fine. I just want to play Final Fantasy VII. I didn't realize Silver was talking about a cat and was talking to his brain. Yeah, Red named his cat after Silver.
Yeah.
It's very confusing sometimes, but it's fine. I understand. Alright, well, unfortunately, I have to end it there. If for no other reason, I need a fucking shower.
Cliffhanger!
So, when we come back, we will help Jesse raid the Shinra warehouse. And I just don't remember a whole lot after that. I think we'll be able to meet Aerith again next time. So yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Tomorrow will be more Final Fantasy VII. Let's see here. Let me see my list of people that are live right now. There's not too many people. Guess we'll be a spec, and we'll go raid Spofi.
It's Spofi. Yeah, she's just getting started.
Yeah. Looks like they're playing more Final Fantasy 14. As you'll know, me and Silver also play a lot of 14, so we love watching other people play 14. And Spofi is a little bean, and she's great. So, Be sure to give her a follow, check out her content if you like watching us go through 14. They do a little bit of harder content than us as well, so maybe she'll do that. Until then, sit tight, we'll be playing more 7 tomorrow, and I will see y'all later. Bye!
Goodbye!
I won't play this game.